Good evening, viewers. Take your seats for the footballing action here tonight. Trevor Brooking is with us.
Thanks, Peter. Well, the teams are ready, the managers are ready, and the referee is ready. So let's get underway.
The start of the new league season is finally here, with hopefully another campaign full of wonderful, enterprising football and drama at both ends of the table. The first match of the new league season then kicks off. They'll be looking to start with a win here. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. He's on the rampage. Poor ball picked off. They're defending well, very well indeed. Here's Figo. He sliced that well wide of the right post.
I think maybe they caught the defence on the hop there. There really was some sloppy man marking.
And Adriano. He showed no signs of giving up. Good running on the ball. Really stopped in his tracks there. Here's Figo. Now it's a great chance for a counter-attack. Ibrahimovic! Gloriously done. They lead the game by one. Absolutely magnificent. Well, the fans will be glad they turned out in numbers for this one. Great goal there, Trevor. A superb run and finish.
What a magnificent time. When he has the ball at his feet, there's no one quite like him. They have to be careful. They might have taken the lead, but this is always a dangerous time. They have to keep their wits about them.
Coley down the right flank. Well found by his teammate. Cardone. Bolaño. No, not this one. And Ibrahimovic. Almost 30 minutes gone. Grelha. Uda. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. Ibrahimovic. And Dejan Stankovic. Dejan Stankovic! The keeper had his eye on it and saw it go wide of the left post.
Well, it was a really dangerous situation there. They'll be sorry not to have hit the target.
Ibrahimovic. And Adriano. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Only one goal in it here, with 5 minutes to go to half-time.
Well, this could be interesting.
Chigarini. Gasparoni. A minimum of 2 minutes to be played for stoppages. Grelha. Went in and won the ball too. Got the man there, surely. Yep, free kick is given. Grosso. A really careless pass there. Whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing room, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. So, Trevor, what's your take on the game so far?
Well, for me, Peter, they really need to mix it up a bit. OK, they have the lead, but their attacking play has been pretty predictable.
So the scoreline reads 1-0 as the teams prepare for the next 45 minutes. The second half is underway. Managers have had their half-time pep talks. See how the players respond now. No substitutions yet as we go into the second half. Penalised for that challenge. He's in the box. Held by the keeper. Here's Samuel. He had to get there and he did. Concedes a throw in a dangerous position too. Here comes the cross. No way through this time. Cambiasso. And Figo. Possession gain there. Don't give it away there. A nice ball through. I'll be disappointed there. Not enough accuracy on the shot.
Tendangan di luar no rule.
Well, I think the defence has got to start asking questions of themselves there. They let him get in the shot unchallenged.
To the man in space. Called offside. Absolutely no question about it. That was the right decision. Chigarini. He's still going. Knocks it through. He uses his head. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Coley. Desana. Gets it.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Cardone. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Only one goal separating the two teams with just 5 minutes to go on the clock. Good pass. He's in danger. What a fantastic finish! It's hard to see them throwing this away now. In the final few minutes. That's outrageous. That's the cushion they needed. So perhaps they'll take their foot off the throttle a bit now. And we'll see them defend a bit deeper and protect this lead. A wonderful run and finish, don't you think, Trevor?
Yes, absolutely breathtaking. If there's one thing defenders don't like, it's players running at them.
They've conceded the goal at the worst time imaginable, Trevor.
Well, you're right, Peter. They've got to go for broke now.
The ball's still with them here. Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here. And the goalkeeper puts it out for a corner. Can they convert this? It's clear. The referee's whistle ends the game. Victory gives them 3 points and the perfect start to the season. Would you say the game went to plan, Trevor?
Oh, yes. They have a couple of things to work on, though.
And with that, it's time for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
Oh, it's been a good evening's football.
And so, until the next time, it's goodbye from both of us. Here we go. Hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. Won the ball well. The danger is snuffed out. Natsani. Had the ball now. No, it's been snuffed out. Possession maintained here. Parola. Sala. Palombo. Sala. Chopped him down there. Gave away a free kick. The yellow card is out here. A booking for him, and he'll need to be careful now for the rest of the game. And Javier Zanetti. Dejan Stankovic. Decent cross there. The keeper's got it. Ruben Oliveira. Nice work to keep possession too. And he's looking to play it into the channel. He's in the box. It's an amazing goal. They're 1-up. Great goal from the forward. The fans are really getting into it, even though there's been a low turnout. It was a superb ball in behind the defence.
Yes, it's always hard to defend against a team that can play that kind of football.
They're a goal up. Can they keep their noses in front until the end of the game? Ball given away. Almost 30 minutes gone. And Figo. Adriano. Into the arms of the keeper. They play it short. Figo. Couldn't get it on target there.
Oh, it's an excellent bit of pressure up front to make the chance. They'd be sorry, though, they just missed the goal.
Poor ball intercepted. That pass didn't make it. This puts the defence under real pressure on the right. They're defending well. The difference of 1 goal here with the half-time break coming up. Looking for support now. Win possession, the attack came to nothing.
That was a superb interception.
A good ball in could give them the equaliser. Palombo. Wins the ball, great defending. The referee blows his whistle, it's the end of the first half, and the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. Trevor, what's your opinion of the first half?
I think they may be a little bit frustrated that they can't keep possession for longer, but they'll be happy with the result.
So as the managers talk. Second half underway, but will it be better than the first? It's as you were for both teams, with no substitutions. Oh, great defending there. They intercept the pass. Falcone. And they still have possession here. Falcone. Palombo. Keep possession. Attack came to nothing. Down the left flank. Adriano. Safely into the keeper's gloves. Ball stolen away. Chance here. Whoop, flag was up. Just offside then. He'd straight off the last man. And the referee's assistant was pretty alert there. Traps the ball neatly. What can he do from here? To the man in space. Stop the attack well. And Cambiasso. Adriano. Finds his man. Figo! That could have been a costly mistake by the keeper, but his defender played it to safety. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Dejan Stankovic. Here's Cambiasso. Adriano. That's easy for the defence. And Dejan Stankovic. Here's a throw in a potentially dangerous area too. Cut out by the defender. One minute is being shown on the board. Flattery. Possession lost there. There's the final whistle. They've managed a victory here after having played out of their skins today. An absolutely fantastic performance, which will have done their manager proud and thrilled their supporters.
Pump back.
Well, Trevor, as you predicted, they've come out on top.
Yeah, they just had a bit more about them on the day. Still, all credit to their opponents.
And that's the end of tonight's broadcast. With me, Peter Brackley. Up as we kick off. A great game expected here, and plenty of goals, we hope. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see. Great work to win the ball. And Figo. Here's Cambiasso. Wins possession to stop the attack. Here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! That's a great goal! They lead the game by 1. 10th minute of the game. His sharp instincts pay. 1-0. But can they hang on to this lead? Orlando Bianchi. It's clear.
That was an awful pass. It was a through ball that set the move up on the left.
Cambiasso! Oh, what a goal! They're now 2 goals up. You don't see that too often. It could be the turning point in this match. They got the goal they wanted and could take the credit for it.
Could he have done it any better?
Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent. Tedesco. On the ball here. The danger is snuffed out. Almost 30 minutes gone. De Rosa. Nice work to keep possession too. Amaruso. Had the ball now. Ibrahimovic. A good ball in, could give them another goal here. He punched the ball for safety. Amazing goal! They are in total control. 10 minutes from the end of the first half. He was alive for the chance of a rebound and took full advantage in a ruthless fashion. It's 3-0, and they don't look like giving anything away. Modesto. Tedesco. He cleared. Only 5 minutes remaining in the first half. Good footwork creates the counter-attack. Ibrahimovic. Poor challenge. Free kick awarded. Giosa. Can he keep it going? Ball given away there. Here's Adriano. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. It's the end of the first half, and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think. Talk us through that half, Kevin.
I think they may be a little bit frustrated that they can't keep possession for longer, but they'll be happy with the result.
Well, one team providing us with 3 goals in the first half. It's 3-0. Into the second half we go. Hopefully another 45 minutes of great football. They've switched sides for the second half. Just needs half a yard here. Well, the defence did well to make up for the keeper's error there. And now the counter-attack. Opportunity here.
The keeper made no mistake there.
Brought an end to the attack.
All set up by the through ball.
The ball's gone out again, and that's another throw. Alessandro Lucarelli. Adriano. Keeper couldn't take it cleanly. It's gone behind though for a corner. Lays it short to a teammate.
Oh, a vital clearance. Quick thinking from the defender.
He's off on the long run. Intercepted. And Adriano. All given away. Tedesco. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. No, it's been snuffed out. Nesto. Now challenge there, free kick given. They look unbeatable. Impressive defender. Vigo. What will he conjure up now? Oh, it's gone in. It's raining goal. A super shot, what a beauty. It was such a good shot, wasn't it, Trevor?
That was a gem, Peter.
It's 4-0 and they're running away with this one. Alessandro Lucarelli. We're into the last 5 minutes. Win the ball back. Will he find space for the shot? Good block by the defender. The shot is deflected out off the defender. Goes short, catches him off guard. He had to get there and he did. was a one-sided game, and they've come away with an easy win. Whichever, as you predicted, they've come out on top.
Yes, they just had a bit more about them on the day. Still, all credit to their opponents.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me, Peter Brackley, to thank Trevor Brooking beside me.
Oh, it's been a great night, Peter.
And we look forward to seeing you at the next game. Good night. A really lively atmosphere as we get underway. You can just feel the tension mounting. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see. Danger here. Controls it well. He's off down the left wing. All one here. Straight through the defence. And he's dropped it. And the keeper will be breathing a huge sigh of relief. Lucky there were no strikers around to pick it up.
Well, it was quick thinking from the defender to block the cross. Corner kick.
Lays it on the ground. Aethersx. That was an obvious foul. A chance to counter-attack here. Will he hit the target? Aethersx.
The goalkeeper would be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
That is sloppy play. Finds his man. A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. Figo! That was wasted.
This looks like a chance here.
Stay on the ball there. Stop the attack dead then. A chance. Really poor defending. Aethersx. Not a bad try, but it lacked accuracy.
Well, you know, Peter, the defender should have been much closer on him. He was sloppy defending, really, to give him so much space.
That was offside there, and the opposition defenders look pretty relieved about that too. Still stalemate, with neither team really looking like scoring before the half-time break. He has to score now. Yes! That puts them in front. Just before the break. One more goal for the league leader. So the goal comes despite a low turnout of supporters, but for their numbers, they do make a lot of noise. They're ahead by a goal to nil. 3 more minutes is being shown on the ball. Diego Lopez. Stopped illegally. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. And both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. So, Trevor, they are behind at the end of the first half. It's all a bit disappointing, isn't it?
Yes, they're going to have to carve out a lot more chances if they're going to have any hope in the second half.
So the scoreline reads 1-0 as the teams prepare for the next 45 minutes. Second 45 minutes of football kicks off, but how will this one pan out? It's as you were for both teams with no substitutions. And Vieira. Tremendous through ball. The defence needs to be tight on their man here. Ibrahimovic. Well, the keeper made a real mess of that, but his defence came to the rescue. The defender cuts this one out. Gets it. Dealt with the threat well. And suddenly the defence is on the back foot. Dealt with the threat expertly. He has to do better than that. Good work to keep the ball. It's clear. Cambiasso. No way through. It's easily picked up. Adriano gets it in space. Stankovic.
Well, all it needed was an attacker to follow that up, and the outcome would have been very different.
Lays it short to a teammate. Stankovic. That's a very poor effort, well wide of the target.
Not a bad attempt, but it just didn't have the quality.
Nope, it's been cut out. Holds on to the ball.
They're pushing forward nicely here.
Here's Adriano. No accuracy with the pass. Pass cut out. Some chance here.
I thought he was going to catch it, but he's punched it out, clear for a corner.
Lays it on the ground. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Stankovic. Fantastic goal.
Wonder.
Puts them in a commanding position. In the final few minutes. Great goal from the forward. So with the lead extended, let's see if some complacency might just creep into the side.
That just underlined the quality of their attack.
They've conceded the goal at the worst time imaginable, Trevor.
Yes, that was a deadly blow. They need to score quickly to haul themselves back into it.
The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. An exhilarating performance by them today. Their manager will be more than happy as they emerge as such worthy winners. As expected then, Trevor, they have taken the win.
Yes, a straightforward performance in many ways. Few real surprises, and the result we all expected.
That's all we have time for this evening, so thanks to Trevor Brooking.
I've enjoyed every minute of it, Peter.
And we look forward to seeing you at the next game. Good night. A match that could shape up to be fast and furious. A great one for the neutrals. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. To the man in space. Well found by his teammate. Can he find the space? In the safe hands of the keeper. Gives it away, slack defending. Intercepts the pass. Off target, he sent it wide of the left post.
Not a bad attempt, but it just didn't have the quality.
Gambarini and Ufalusi. Gambarini. Wonderfully won there. Finds his man. Adriano. They've got a corner there. They play it short. Ibrahimovic. And it's there. They're 1-up. One more goal for the league leader. So the goal comes despite a low turnout of supporters, but for their numbers, they do make a lot of noise. What did you make of the goal, Trevor? Full marks to the finish. They're ahead by a goal to nil. Here's Mutu. Ball not given away here. Runs with the ball towards the right flank. They need to equalise, and good service here might set it up. Tony!
Oh, he got under that one. Never threatened the goal.
So an equaliser then would have changed the game, Trevor.
Absolutely, pulling it level is what they want, but they just need that little bit of quality in front of goal to do it.
Good running on the ball! Not a bad effort there, but not accurate enough to be threatening.
The shot just wasn't up to the mark there.
Minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Gets it. Will he hit the target? Good block by the defender. Hits it again. No, it's been intercepted. Referee blows his whistle. The assistant referee had his flag up. And I think it's the right decision too. And Javier Zanetti. And Tony. Finds himself in the box. They're defending well, very well indeed. Can he get the room he needs? Three minutes is being shown on the board. That was an obvious foul.
No loud for the defence here.
Adriano! It's the end of the first half, and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think. What's your take on the half, Trevor? Will we see the lead widen, do you think?
Very difficult to say, really, Peter. Both sides are really all out for the win today.
The second half underway. Will the players respond to their respective managers' half-time team talks? Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. Knocks it through. Possession gained there. Here's Figo. It's been cleared. Jorgensen. And now the counter-attack. Beyond the last defender, but the linesman had his flag up then for offside. Nice work to keep possession too. Here's Ibrahimovic. Down the left-hand channel. Adriano!
Oh, maybe the pressure's got to
โจ๊ก
him.
จานโจ๊ก
Well over the bar. The pass showed good vision to set that up. I'd love to have seen a better finish, though.
แต่ละพันเอ้ยใช่
Dejan Stankovic. Here's Mutu. Win possession here. A good interception to gain possession. Figo. Ball stolen off him. Chance here. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Ibrahimovic. Adriano. And the goalkeeper puts it out for a corner.
ตามแต่ละ
Touches it short to a teammate. Ibrahimovic! And the opportunity comes to nothing.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
Great control. Here's Adriano. Well found there. Dejan Stankovic. Figo. Here's another corner. They play it short. A good ball in could give them another goal here. Adriano.
A good cross should set something up.
Can he create something? Surely this one. That's a great
อัน
goal.
เจ้ยกู
That increases their advantage.
เรโม
In
ฟิ
the final few minutes. That's a brace. I think both sets of fans will be shouting louder now for different reasons.
When they're in this kind of form, they really are irresistible.
They've conceded the goal at the worst time imaginable, Trevor.
Well, you're right, Peter. They've got to go for broke now.
And Cambiasso. Cut out by the defender. There's the final whistle. A well-deserved win for them today as they went out fully focused and put everything into this game, and they came away with the win they wanted. So, Trevor, your thoughts?
It was an entertaining game, full of attacking football. Let's hope we see more of the same from both sides in the future.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me, Peter Brackley, to thank Trevor Brooking beside me.
Oh, it's been a good evening's football.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye, and we'll see you soon. The tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two teams. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. They're defending well, very well indeed. Nowhere near the ball, foul given. And Ibrahimovic. Here's Adriano. Get the ball back. Amauri. He's off on the long run. Dealt with that threat well. And cornerback. No, it doesn't pick out his man. Still in possession, in a good position here. Showed his defensive quality there. Dana. Zanketta. Will he find space for the shot? Over the bar.
Dia tendangan kampret.
Well, you know, Peter, the defender should have been much closer on him. It was sloppy defending, really, to give him so much space.
Ibrahimovic. Here's Cambiasso. Oh, great defending there. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. Ball one here. There it is. Amauri. 15 minutes left of the first half. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Here's Ibrahimovic. And he's off along the left touchline. Shooting chance here. He scored! That's their first of the match. That's outrageous. The stadium has erupted. Such a following this team is here today. Great goal there, Trevor. A superb run and finish. And he took 1-0. Can they hang on to this lead? Sinako. Still running. Now have possession here. Can you get a clean strike here? Well, they made the chance, but the shot swings past the right post.
Well, there were other options, but he decided to go it alone. Bad decision, perhaps.
Only one goal in it here, with 5 minutes to go to half-time. And Ibrahimovic. He's cut the ball back to the edge of the area. Good defending. Obina. No, it's been intercepted. He's carried the ball forward. The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. So, Trevor, how do you think it's shaping up?
It's not been bad, but it's not been anything special.
We begin the second half. How will the teams respond to their manager's half-time team talks? No substitutions yet, as we go into the second half. Can he test the keeper? No, the finish wasn't there, and it's wide of the right post. The goal would have given them the confidence boost they so desperately needed, Trevor.
You're right, Peter. They have to keep making the chances up front if they're to get that equaliser.
find the target. A magnificent goal. That doubles their advantage. The second half has barely kicked off. A beautiful right foot finish. I wonder, is a pattern emerging here? They're looking confident.
The defenders just couldn't get close enough to him, could they?
They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, haven't they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
Samako. Still on the ball here. Breaking through. How about this? He's right on the end of the rebound. Well, he went for the shot, but it just wasn't good enough.
Maybe he wasn't hungry enough for the goal there.
Mandeli. Malago. Semioli. Well read. No, not this one. Zanketta. He goes on himself. And he shoots from there. The keeper's looking nervous. He has his defence to thank for saving him there. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Play surges forward. Dejan Stankovic.
There's no way he was going to catch that.
It's clear. Semioli. Stay on the ball there. Lana. Looking around for support. Needs to find the target here. Adriano. Malago. Luciano. It's easily picked up. There's a threatening through ball. Sneaks into the box. Oh, what a goal!
Manja.
In injury time. It went straight down the middle. That was incredible, Trevor.
Yes, both sides are giving 110%. This has been an impressive contest.
It's 3-0, and they don't look like giving anything away. Samako penalised for that challenge. The ref blows his whistle, and the match is all over. All in all, that ended up being an easy day's work. So, Trevor, unsurprisingly, they've come out as winners.
Yes, the supporters will be delighted with the win. I can't wait to watch this lot again, I've got to say.
That brings us to the end of our coverage this evening. So thank you, Trevor, for joining me.
I really enjoyed it, Peter. A good evening's football.
The match kicks off. Let's hope it's a cracker. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. The defender cuts this one out. Boucher. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Threads it through the defence. Will he test the keeper? A terrific goal! They've taken the lead. It's still early in the game. He's lobbed the keeper. The lack of support didn't affect their ability to score. Their supporters are loving it. They scored at such an early stage of the game, Trevor.
Yes, they look confident today. But just sitting back is not their nature. They will keep pushing forward and try and win the game early. Here's how the goal came about. Let's hope it's not the only one.
I expect the manager is hoping for a repeat performance. Marianini. Wonderfully won there. Can he hit the target? And that just goes way off to the left of the goal. Trevor, this game has started at quite a pace.
Yes, they have. It'll be hard to keep it going like this for the rest of the game, Peter.
And suddenly the defence is on the back foot. Dejan Stankovic. Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target. Well, they've had several attempts already, Trevor.
Yes, this is all the makings of a classic game.
And Vieira. Stay on the ball there. Perceptive play there, sets off an attack down the right. Vieira. To the man in space. And the goalkeeper puts it out for a corner. Plays it on the ground. Can he find the space? Well off target. He needs to do better than that.
Well, maybe he was unlucky on that one. Did well to find the space for the shot, though.
Here's Dejan Stankovic. Ibrahimovic. Nowhere near the ball, foul given. 30 minutes into the first half. Boucher. Saldati. Superb intervention. Maserati.
Well, that was good play there. Confident defensive work.
Looking around for support. Will he find the space? The defence will have to be on its toes with this throw. Who's the target? Got the shot in, but it's gone over.
He got the cross in from the left, all right, finding a man in space, but the shot wasn't quite up to it.
They picked him out neatly. Will he put it away?
Goalkeeper decided to come forward for that one.
Boucher. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. On the ball here. What will he conjure up now?
That's picked up by the keeper.
It's the end of the first half, and the players head off for the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think. How did you see that half, Trevor?
Well, they had most of the possession, and that really paid off. They're controlling the ball very well and piling on the pressure.
So as the managers talk to their players in the break, the score stands at 1-0. Second 45 minutes of football kicks off, but how will this one pan out? No sign of any substitutions yet. A good ball in could give them another goal here. Saldati. And Javier Zanetti. Can he get the room he needs? It's in! Goal! They're now 2 goals up. The second half has barely kicked off. A beautiful left foot finish. They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, haven't they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
Wonderfully won there. Won a free kick in a promising area. Can they make it count? 4 players to choose from. Dejan Stankovic. Adriano! Maybe a miss hit, it was off target though.
Maybe he wasn't hungry enough for the goal there.
Saldati. And Cambiasso. Ibrahimovic. Quick thinking to intercept the through pass. Tight play. Eder. Ball given away there. Slid through the gap. Finds himself in the area. Well, the defence did well to make up for the keeper's error there. The keeper comes and takes the ball. Maserati. Almiron. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Eder. Almiron. Wins the ball, great defending. That's a threatening through ball. They're breaking out quickly here. Has sight of goal here. It's wide of the right post. A reasonable attempt though.
The keeper made the right decision, I think. It's never easy in a one-to-one situation.
And Adriano. Figo. Splits the defence beautifully. Ibrahimovic.
Oh, he got under that one. Never threatened the goal. But it begs the question, should he have passed the ball?
And Cordoba. Here's Samuel. Really stopped at his tracks there. Almiron. That lacks accuracy.
Now that's a pinpoint pass.
Dejan Stankovic. That's a great goal. And that gave them a comfortable lead. In injury time. That was his second goal of the game.
You know, I wouldn't rule out a hat-trick the way he's shaping up.
That was incredible, Trevor.
Yes, both sides are giving...
3-0 now, a handsome lead developing. The referee's whistle goes and that's it. This was a one-sided game and they've come away with an easy win. So, Trevor, your thoughts?
It was an entertaining game, full of attacking football. Let's hope we see more of the same from both sides in the future.
That brings us to the end of our coverage this evening. So thank you, Trevor, for joining me.
Oh, it's been a great night, Peter.
And we hope to see you for the next broadcast. Goodbye. Tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two teams. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. Possession gained there. Ledesma. Very important interception. And Vieira. Figo. And Ibrahimovic. The ball in, but no one could make a connection. Handel. Slides a through ball down the middle. They could open the score with a good cross here. The ball's over the line. It's a corner. They'll battle for this in the middle. What's he done? Put in possession there. Can they keep defending like that? Won the ball well. That lacks accuracy. Dealt with the threat expertly. Here's Vieira. Rocky. Dealt with the threat well. And they've really stepped up the pace down the left here. Adriano. No, that wasn't going in. Not a bad try, though. Berami. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
Sevilla. Berami. Sends it back to him. Finds him well. Brought an end to the attack. An obvious foul there, free kick. Can he pick out a teammate? Oh, great defending there. Defence struggling to deal with this play down the left. Yes! There's the opener. Just before the break. He tucked it away superbly into the right-hand corner. The fans who turned up en masse today are making themselves heard. So that will have lifted their spirits. Just a one-goal lead, though. Fermani. Bellini. Ledesma. Berami. Runs with the ball towards the right flank. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. So, Trevor, they are behind at the end of the first half. It's all a bit disappointing, isn't it?
Yes, they're going to have to carve out a lot more chances if they're going to have any hope in the second half.
They're off. Will the manager's half-time talks have the desired effect? It's as you were for both teams with no substitutions. Now have possession here. Well, the through pass came to nothing and it's been cleared upfield. Nicely set up by the through pass there. Astonishing goal. They extend their lead. Just after the break. Truly world class. Their lead looking more comfortable now. Will we see a switch to defensive tactics, I wonder? What did you make of the goal, Trevor? They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, haven't they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
Didn't get the ball there, free kick. Berami. Ledesma. Struck it from distance. He took his chances, but that wasn't going in.
Well, you know, Peter, I wonder whether if the shot was on target, the goalkeeper actually would have got to it. I don't think so.
Here's Samuel. defender. Poor ball picked off. Fermani. Berami. In possession and getting forward here. He's trying to carve open the defence. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Great work to win the ball. Oh, was he brought down illegally then? No, referee says play on. Can he keep it going? He's one-on-one with the keeper. He's right on the end of the rebound. Manfredini. Fermani. All given away there. They're breaking quickly here. Dejan Stankovic. Over the bar. Really threatening the goalkeeper there.
I think the ball swerved a bit, didn't quite hit the shot properly.
Penalised for that challenge. Gives him a hand in getting up. Good to see that kind of sportsmanship. Cambiasso. Back to the keeper. The referee brings an end to the game. They've managed a victory here after having played out of their skins today. An absolutely fantastic performance, which will have done their manager proud and thrilled their supporters. So, Trevor, unsurprisingly, they've come out as winners.
Yes, the supporters will be delighted with the win. I can't wait to watch this lot again, I've got to say.
So it's now time for us to leave tonight's coverage. My thanks go to Trevor.
Well, it's been great being here, Peter.
And we'll see you at the next match. Goodbye. There's a whistle, and let's hope for one heck of a match. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. Needs to test the keeper here.
And that shot comes off the keeper's gloves and out of play. It's a corner.
Plays it into feet. Stayed on the ball, great position to attack. No, that wasn't going in. Not a bad try, though. Trevor, this game has started at quite a pace.
Yes, they have. It'll be hard to keep it going like this for the rest of the game, Peter.
Flocari. Collects the ball nicely. They're defending well, very well indeed. The ball stolen off and chance here. Cut out there and the attack is thwarted. "15 minutes into the first half. They keep the pressure on by winning a corner. To the target in the middle. They're breaking out quickly here. Sneaks into the box. Not a bad shot, but it's over.
I think if you go it alone like that, you have to finish it off properly. And that's not what's happened. That was an awful pass.
Floccari.
Well, this could be interesting.
Stop the attack dead then. The keeper deals with it. Di Napoli. They could open the score with a good cross here. Firm header on goal!
That's a keeper's ball there. That was an awful pass.
Great control. Play surges forward. Can he put it away? Adriano. He cleared. Get a throw in a good area. Looking for support now. And he swings it over to the target. Vigo! He may whip the cross in. Sneaks into the penalty area. Whistle's gone, and the assistant referee has his flag up. Just caught offside there. The referee blows his whistle, and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully, in the right way. So, Trevor, what's your take on the game so far?
They've been a bit disappointed in making space and running off the ball. So I'm surprised.
We begin the second half. How will the teams respond to their manager's half-time team talks? They've switched sides for the second half. What a save! The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there, but the defence reacted well. Finds his man. The defence has done well so far. And Adriano. Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here. Alvarez. Pass lacking there.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
Still have it in a good position here. We're into the last 30 minutes of the game. Finds himself in the box. Over. Needs to be more accurate than that.
Not a bad attempt, but it just didn't have the quality.
He goes on himself. Ball one, good defending there. Nothing wrong with that challenge, says the referee. Di Napoli. Floccari. What will he conjure up now? Good individual effort, but he needs to pass it now. And Samuel. Grosso. Di Napoli. Dealt with the threat expertly. It's still goalless with only 5 minutes to go now. What can he conjure up here? Adriano! Put it in! They finally break the deadlock. Just a few minutes before the end of the game. Finally, they have hit the opener. The stalemate's over and we have a game on our hands. Okay, it was a bit of a wait, but it was worth it.
A great strike. It doesn't get much better than that.
They've opened the scoring. How do you see the game progressing from here, Trevor?
Well, from a fan's point of view, the goal's great news. Their opponents can no longer sit back content with the 0-0.
A clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his. The referee ends the game here. An impressive win here after a magnificent performance by all the players involved. Everything went right for them, and they were able to get the result that they wanted. What for you was the decisive factor, Trevor?
Well, I think their determination gave them what they wanted.
So it's now time for us to leave tonight's coverage. My thanks go to Trevor.
I've enjoyed every minute of it, Peter.
And we'll see you at the next match. Goodbye. We're off here, and hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals and competitive football. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. And Cambiasso. To the man in space. Adriano. That's wide. Couldn't get the accuracy then.
The defence that didn't get the shot in. They have to be more alert.
Ibrahimovic. Now have possession here. Here's Cambiasso. In the penalty area. And the defence really dug the keeper out of that one. Throw in. Who's the target? He's got it! They're in front. 15 minutes played. A great shot into the left-hand corner. All the fans who turned out in numbers have been rewarded. But can they hang on to this lead? They win possession. Some good running off the ball, putting the pressure on. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. He's carried the ball forward. Can he create something? Gloriously done. That doubles their advantage. He was alive for the chance of a rebound and took full advantage in a ruthless fashion. That's the cushion they needed. So perhaps they'll take their foot off the throttle a bit now. And they'll see that we think a bit deeper and protect this lead. Could the keeper have done better? You think they'll just sit back and slow the pace now, Trevor?
I don't know about that, Peter. I think they're still going all right.
And Samuel. That pass didn't make it. Tissone. Really stopped in his tracks there. And Adriano. Nice work to keep possession too. Oh, great defending there. Only 5 minutes until the break. Will he put it away? Solid defence in the box. That lacks accuracy. He continues his run down the right. Ball one, good defending there. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. Both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. Trevor, how did you see that half?
Well, I think some of the players will be disappointed by not being given the ball early enough. The play feels quite restricted. They'll be happy with the scoreline, though.
2-0 it is at the break. Could we be in for more goals in the second half, I wonder? Second half underway, but will it be better than the first? Neither manager has seen fit to make any substitutions. They intercept the pass. Here's Vieira. Cambiasso. Well worked to win the ball. Here's Cambiasso. Here's real danger.
That's a keeper's ball there.
They've played it short. Adriano! Astonishing goal! in control of the game now. That's a brace.
But they're cruising along now.
Right, Trevor. It's 3-0 and they are looking good. It's 3-0 and they don't look like giving anything away. That's caught him. Poorly attempted pass. Quick thinking to intercept the through pass. Tight play. The break is on. Surely he can't miss. Oh no, it's hit the post.
Okay, so he didn't score, but he did expose some gaping holes in that defence.
Trapped it nicely. Vigo. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Well worked to win possession. Donati. Now have possession here. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Conte. Caught in defence. Real chance here.
Keeper didn't take his eyes off the ball there.
Zanetti. Here's Cordoba. And Cambiasso. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Dejan Stankovic. Here comes the cross. Cambiasso. The keeper deals with it. Still in possession here. Oh, really slack defending. Ball stolen from him.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. The ref ends the game, and a huge roar from the crowd. The margin between the teams was so great the game was never really much of a contest. And with that, it's time for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
Oh, it's been a great night, Peter.
And we'll see you at the next match. Goodbye. We're off here, and hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals, and competitive football. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. Ibrahimovic. Bejanovic. Won the ball well. Well read. Play surges forward. Adriano.
And the keeper has it under control.
Ball given away. Here's Javier Zanetti. Vieira. And Ibrahimovic. Careless pass there. What's he done? Got in possession there. A decent ball in could open the score. Into the gloves of the keeper. Gets it. Still going. Real chance here. They can swing it in from the left wing. Cambiasso. He intercepts. Adriano. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. He's carrying the ball forward. What will he do here?
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Places it into space behind the defence. Possession gain there. Can he keep it going? Mejlanovic. It'll soon be half-time, and neither side really looks like scoring here before the break. Still with possession, they can attack from here. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. What's your analysis of the game, Trevor?
They've been a bit disappointed in making space and running off the ball. So I'm surprised that they've managed to keep the game level so far.
Neither side conceding a goal then, it's 0-0. We're off. Will the second half provide more excitement for the fans here? It's as you were for both teams with no substitutions. Dejan Stankovic. Now it's a goal kick. Mejlanovic. Cambiasso. Clearly a foul. Could so easily have gone into the book then. The ref has taken a lenient view there. Here's Cambiasso. Got his foot in. Adriano. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Can he get a decent cross in? The keeper has been kept busy today.
They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too...
Offside flag raised. He was just in an offside position then, so free kick to the opposition. Stay on the ball there. Will he find the space? Dealt with the threat well. Mejlanovic. Still have the ball. Adani. Folio. Cudini. Too obvious. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Steals the ball. They're on the attack. Goal kick. Cudini. Adani. Fini. There's not a a lot of support. They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Good work to keep the ball. Dealt with the threat well. Hasn't managed to get that one through. Ibrahimovic. Can he get the room he needs? The referee's whistle goes, and that's it. No winner here. The match ends in a draw, but I don't think either manager will be too unhappy. Some excellent football on show here. We've had a disappointing goalless draw, Trevor.
Well, in truth, both sides' performance was fairly poor. They're both going to have a look at their attacking options for the future.
And with that, it's time for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
Oh, it's been a great night, Peter.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye, and we'll see you at the next game. Away we go. Let's hope we're in for a cracker. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see. Down the left flank. A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Showed his defensive quality with that interception. Adriano. And Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Another chance. What a fantastic finish! They're in front. He was on hand for the rebound. So the goal comes despite a low turnout of supporters, but for their numbers, they do make a lot of noise. They got a goal almost straight from the kick-off, Trevor.
Yes, they look confident today. It's too early to decide the game.
1-0, but can they hang on to this lead? That was an obvious foul. "15 minutes gone. Vieira. And Cambiasso. No accuracy with the pass. Colucci. Looking around for support. An equaliser could be on the cards here. Gets his head to it. What a finish.
Anjay.
They've lost their lead. 25 minutes played. Off the crossbar and in.
This is going to be a tight contest now.
A goal apiece, the score's level at 1-1. Cordoba. And Javier Zanetti. 15 minutes left of the first half. Can he find the space? And that's closer to the left corner flag.
Peter, the goalkeeper, did everything right there. But he'll be having words with his defence, that's for sure.
Adriano. Here's Cambiasso. Well found there. Player goes down, but play on is the call. Down the line.
It's a good cross.
That'll be a goal kick. Samuel. Here's Grosso. And Dejan Stankovic. Wins the ball, great defending. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I would think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. So they squandered their advantage, Trevor.
And they'll be disappointed.
The second half underway. Will the players respond to their respective managers' half-time team talks? Let's see which team can take control in the second half. Well maintained there. Nice work to keep possession too. Had the ball now. Adriano. Ball one, good defending there. Does well to maintain possession. On the ball here. Palucci. Nowhere near the ball, foul given. Stay on the ball there. There's not a lot of support. Can he find half a yard here? Here's Vieira. Figo. Here's Ibrahimovic. Can he shoot? Ibrahimovic! Rossini. Figo. Ibrahimovic. He crosses it in. Dejan Stankovic. Couldn't put it away there, but not a bad effort. He dribbles out to the left. Trouble for the defence from the left. Now it's a goal kick. And Cordoba. That one is intercepted. Here's Ibrahimovic. And Figo. With the scores level, both sides will just have to go for a winner here, with only 5 minutes to go on the clock. Making good progress down the left wing now. Cambiasso. Here's Figo. And Ibrahimovic. Hold on to possession here. The clock's ticking, a good ball in might win it for them. The referee ends the game here. The game ends in a draw, but the supporters won't be too disappointed. There was plenty of passion, plenty of intensity on display here. And so we leave tonight's broadcast. Many thanks to Trevor.
You're welcome, Peter.
And from the two of us, good night. There's the whistle, and let's hope for one heck of a match. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. Barone. Camacho. Franceschini. A decent ball in could open the score. Still with possession. They can attack from here. And Cordoba. Here's Cambiasso. Dejan Stankovic. No, it's been snuffed out. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Pass went astray. Vieira. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Can he make a chance? Dejan Stankovic. And that's pushed behind by the keeper. Corner. Plays it into feet. Dejan Stankovic. Terrific goal. They're in front. Struck it with his right foot. The lack of support didn't affect their ability to score. Their supporters are loving it.
Could he have hit it any better? This is how the first goal was given.
They're ahead by a goal to nil. Barone. Possession maintained here. Almost 30 minutes gone.
That was an awful pass.
Barone. Fiore. Get a free kick in a very dangerous position. Can they do something with it? A chance here. Well read. Here's Cambiasso. He's looking for support. That lacks accuracy. Poorly attempted pass. Great chance for the counter. Needs a sight of goal. That was wasted. Well cut out. The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. What's your analysis of the game, Trevor?
I think in many ways the scoreline doesn't reflect the play. They really should be using the pitch much better.
A single goal divides the two teams at the moment then. As we eagerly await the second half, it's 1-0.
Singkongan sama sore topinya. Baru motor kode ini aku ada dulu so kampung ini ibu menurut semuanya sudah ready dan kalian tahu totalnya kita kehabisan gimana respon jadinya di video berikutnya. Pastikan kami juga follow dan subscribe. Chef nanti saya kembali di foto ya. Iya, nah satu berapa? Kita butuh ini adalah ini
Pengasuh.
Bukan PlayStation. Gua tau lah, pas trailer perdananya nongol di PlayStation Showcase itu. Iya, itu internet berbakat itu. Visualnya lewat movie, koreografinya ini kayak nggak mungkin video gamenya gameplaynya kan seperti ini. Terus oh meledak tahu. Banyak lagi nih video yang kayak otak aja itu aja dipakai bikin spike ya. Ada bocang lah, bolong lah, ada apa lagi yang Korea ini harus pakai ternyata ini bukan jam itu di film kemarin dan ini dan artinya memang caranya film yang benar-benar otentik. Mereka Pokemon Gaming terima kasih untuk Lady Monday yang sudah mengenalkan gol kepada XP. Mereka ada developer dan kabar mereka juga adalah publisher dan game ini. Pertama-tama yang berkesan itu adalah presentasi dan hanya dari segi tampilan ini adalah hal kecil yang masih gaya pernah gue lihat dari developer Tiongkok. Visualnya itu gabungan Jepang dengan Asia. Atmosfernya suram ya. Yang kerennya itu semua gameplaynya itu open kamu pakai motion cap tampilan asik ini kan developernya ya. Dan mereka juga pakai sejarah asli yang bahkan nah di demo ini ada data dan special keyword gue gak tau lah itu namanya apa tapi kalau kalian pernah lihat Aethersx nah mau dibilang dia gak kena ya ini kan betul gitu dia elastis baru kayak tempatnya nah ini memang lahir dari Indonesia itu artinya bela Indonesia artinya gitu ini biasa utamanya pendekarnya ya belajar ilmu bela diri dan metode belajar seperti mereka itu dalam sebuah format game modern game ini sebenarnya juga adalah import dari Rainbow ini IP cuma beda tapi mereka sebetulnya bisa untuk kreativitasnya ya dan komik ini lagi bangun perjalanan risetnya itu panjang konsepnya juga lama tapi siapa ini tidak ranking lebih pakai F16 ini adalah F16 gaming hanya sepele pakai Nvidia Aethersx 2050 yang punya malam di antara proyek video 4K di tracking di grafis timeline yang mulus karena untuk pakai Nvidia ini kita bisa membiasakan untuk pas melakukan ini sendiri bisa dipahami. Ternyata tempat utamanya adalah penduduk sudah kami menggunakan itu dipanggil ini aku percaya kota hindari keruan itu minuman manis perbanyak minum air putih ada berdagang buat bayaran mau lebih di bensin ini kalau nanti 400 kali 8.000 HP RAM berapa? RAM 6 bro. Alah wong wis minggat.
Cek, capek.
The second 45 minutes of football kicks off, but how will this one pan out? They've switched sides for the second half. Fiore. And he takes the return. Took him out completely, gave away a free kick.
Well, that's the kind of thing referees have been told to clamp down on.
Neat ball through the middle. The free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. Straight at goal.
Oh, he got under that one. Never threatened the goal.
So an equaliser then would have changed the game, Trevor.
Absolutely, pulling it level is what they want, but they just need that little bit of quality in front of goal to do it.
Here's Cambiasso. Well worked to win the ball. "15 minutes into the second half. Here's Dejan Stankovic. They win possession. Can he test the keeper? He controlled the shot well, but it was straightforward for the keeper, really.
It wasn't an easy shot to handle, but the keeper did a fantastic job.
Good interception here. And Ibrahimovic. A good cross might give us another goal here. Adriano. Picked up by the keeper. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Dealt with the threat well. Bad challenge there. The free kick in a dangerous position. There are a few options available here. No, he didn't hit that one well enough. Not a bad effort, though. A goal would have given them the confidence boost they so desperately needed, Trevor.
You're right, Peter. They have to keep making the chances up front if they're to get that equaliser.
And Cordoba. Here's Vieira. Still going, real chance here. They give away possession. Adriano. Oh, it's in, what a goal! It's raining goals. Just 5 minutes from the end. Fabulous strike down the middle. I think both sets of fans will be shouting louder now for different reasons. It was such a good shot, wasn't it, Trevor?
That was a gem.
They've conceded the goal at the worst time imaginable, Trevor.
Yes, that was a deadly blow. They need to score quickly to haul themselves back into it.
An obvious foul there, free kick. Dejan Stankovic. Here's Ibrahimovic. Looking for support now. Where is the defence? And he was there. The keeper had his eye on it and saw it go wide of the left post. Adriano and Cambiasso. Nicely found. Can he create something here? In possession and getting forward here. There's the whistle, that's it. The result has matched their outstanding performance today. They've won this match in such a convincing manner, and the fans will be absolutely delighted with the result. And so we leave tonight's broadcast. Many thanks to Trevor.
Well, it's been great being here, Peter.
And we'll see you at the next match. Goodbye. A match that could shape up to be fast and furious. A great one for the neutrals. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. Dejan Stankovic. Goal! Well, they're out of the block so quickly here. It's still early.
They have to be careful. They might have taken the lead, but this is always a dangerous time. They have to keep their wits about them.
Figo. And Ibrahimovic. Dealt with the threat expertly. Here's Adriano. Well read and intercepted there. Ibrahimovic. Will he find the target now?
Safely stopped by the keeper.
And Samuel. Here's Vieira. Figo. He intercepts. Penalised for that challenge. Several players are contesting the header. Here's Figo. Slid out wide. Will he test the keeper? It's an amazing goal. They stretch their lead to 2 goals. He tucked it away superbly into the right-hand corner. Their lead looking more comfortable now. Will we see a switch to defensive tactics, I wonder? They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0. Breaking through. Referee blows his whistle. The assistant referee had his flag up. And I think it's the right decision too. Grosso. And Figo. Ibrahimovic. They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here could set it up nicely. Here's another good opportunity. Finds himself in the area. Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
Intercepted. Here's Cambiasso. Dejan Stankovic. No accuracy with the pass. Only 5 minutes until the break. Here's Figo. So this has come about from the through ball to the left.
A cross from him could be dangerous.
Dejan Stankovic. It's over the bar. That was close.
They'd love to have seen a goal, but that wasn't quite up to it.
The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. Trevor, how did you see that half?
Oh, they're dominating the play here, not letting their opponents get any kind of advantage over them.
2-0 it is at the break. The second half gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of great football here. They've switched sides for the second half. Timely interception.
That was a poor pass.
Figo. Nicely found. Dejan Stankovic. That's wide. Couldn't get the accuracy there.
Well, it was a good run, but he didn't quite have the finish to match it.
Lunged in and gave away a free kick. And that's a yellow card for him. Maybe a harsh decision, it would seem. But he didn't get the ball, and that's what matters to the referee. Here's Cambiasso. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Defensive lapse there. Ball stolen. Needs to find the target here. The defence needs to stay focused here for the corner. Plays it short to a teammate. Figo. What can he do here? Slides it through. Oh, great defending there. Important interception there. Would an attack down the left side be worth it?
A solid defensive play there, cutting out that pass and clearing it well.
Well won there. That's a neat ball down the middle. He's looking for a free man. Can he shoot? Gloriously done. They are in total control. And he puts it away with his right.
Coming back from 3 goals down is going to be tough.
Right, Trevor, it's 3-0 and they are looking good. They've added another. What do you make of that one, Trevor?
But it's certainly given their supporters something to shout about.
They've opened up a 3-goal lead. Surely that's game over, Trevor.
With the foot, so it's been a fine all-round performance.
Kufor. And he takes the return. Cleared away. Here's Cambiasso. Dejan Stankovic. Cambiasso! No, that wasn't going in. Not a bad try, though.
Well, I think the shot didn't connect well enough with his foot there, did it? Unfortunately for him.
Vigiani. We're into the last 5 minutes. Look at a shot away.
That's a keeper's ball there.
Well read. Belleria. Snuffed out the danger.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
The referee ends the game here. This win was as comfortable as the scoreline suggests. That brings us to the end of our coverage this evening, so thank you, Trevor, for joining me.
You're welcome, Peter.
And from both of us and all the team at Konami, it's a very good night to you. From the crowd as the game gets underway. great atmosphere here. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Cambiasso. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Ibrahimovic! It's in! Goal! They've broken the deadlock. In the opening minutes of the game. Do you think this will open the game up now, Trevor?
Absolutely. It should make things a lot more interesting. I'd be surprised if we don't see more goals.
You have to wonder if they're happy to keep things as they are. They're just not clicking with each other. Dealt with the threat well. Figo. And Cambiasso. Cambiasso! Got the shot in, but it's gone over. Trevor, this game has started at quite a pace.
Yes, they have. It will be hard to keep it going like this for the rest of the game, Peter.
Surely he can't miss. Carabio. Still with the ball. Good attacking position too. Trouble for the defence from the left. Here's Figo. Can he create something?
And the ball ends up in the keeper's gloves.
Nice work to keep possession too. Several players are contesting the header. Adriano. Cambiasso! And he's got his shot in, but no real threat.
Well, some of the crowd thought that one was on its way in. And what a goal it would have been.
Completely mistimed his challenge then. Gave away a free kick.
That was a totally unnecessary challenge.
Cleared away. And Vieira. He brought it down. Figo. Just needs half a yard here. And Vieira. Here's Cambiasso. Pass went astray. Accurate service could give them another goal. They have another chance. A decent ball in. Well, he went for the shot, but it just wasn't good enough.
Well, the ball came in from the right as expected, and not a single defender was there to close down the shot.
Adriano. No, it's been snuffed out. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. And both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. Talk us through that half, Trevor.
That was a very positive half there for them. They really put the pressure on, and the results are showing.
1-0 the scoreline then. How long will it stay? We kick off, and let's hope the second half can produce an exciting half of football. No substitutions yet, as we go into the second half. Modesto. That challenge there, free kick given. Slack defending, he gave it away. He intercepts. Free kick given by the referee. Clearly a foul. Tedesco. Giosa.
He's looking so confident.
And he's having a dig. That's a great goal. They've given up the equaliser. Great goal from the midfielder.
This is going to be a tight contest now. Neither team will not take any risk.
This is turning out to be a cracking game, isn't it, Phil?
Indeed it is, Peter. It's a joy to be here to see it.
And Adriano. Javier Zanetti. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Cambiasso.
Oh, a vital clearance. Quick thinking from the defender.
We've reached the last 15 minutes. Here's Cambiasso. Good teamwork there. Finds his man in space. It's an amazing goal. They lead the match once again. A beautiful left foot finish. It was such a good shot, wasn't it, Trevor?
Yes, that was an absolute classic.
They are in front. Can they add another and put the result beyond doubt? Worked really hard to get the ball back there.
That was a poor pass.
Only 5 minutes remaining. Giosa. Just didn't get anywhere near the ball. Free kick. Well worked to win possession. Dejan Stankovic. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Dejan Stankovic. Good clearance. The whistle has gone and the match is over. So they take a victory into the second leg. It was breathtaking stuff, really, Trevor.
Oh, definitely a great game with lots of action. It's a shame someone had to lose.
So that's it for today's game. Thank you, Trevor. Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see. Wonderful defending there. They're just not clicking with each other. Cambiasso, he has unrivaled stamina. Adriano! It's over, too high.
Well, I think the defence has got to start asking questions of themselves there. They let him get in the shot unchallenged.
Mancini reads it well. Ferrari. De Rossi. Still running. Brought an end to the attack. 15 minutes gone in the first half. Montella concedes a free kick. Now can they conjure something up here?
It's a promising ball in.
Far too casual there. Ball stolen. To the man in space. The defence has done well so far. Ferrari. Mancini. A good delivery. We may well see the first goal here. Solid defence in the box. And Ibrahimovic. Aquilani. And Totti. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. Good running off the ball. He's carrying the ball forward. Cambiasso. And Totti. Montella.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
And they've really stepped up the pace down the left here. Well held by the keeper. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Perrotta. Aquilani. Here's Totti. And Montella.
Well, that was good play, though. Confident defensively.
There's the whistle for the end of the first half. And both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. No one likes a goalless game, do they, Trevor?
Of course not. That's not why we love watching football. I think we'll see some more attacking play in the second half as the teams try to push forward.
The second half kicks off. How will it shape up? Let's see if the second half is as tight as the first. Mancini.
That was a superb interception.
Here's Totti. Perrotta. Wonderful defending there. It's through. It's through. Clear at the gathered, had a sight of goal. Got the ball in, no one could make a connection. Here's Perrotta. 15 minutes into the second half. De Rossi. Worked really hard to get the ball back then. The defender cuts this one out. He's off on the long run. In the penalty area. And he's having a go. And De Rossi. He goes on himself.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
Here's Ibrahimovic. We've reached the last 15 minutes. De Rossi. Ball one, good defending there. Here's Vieira. Cambiasso. He's still on the run. Possession lost there. Cassetti. Aquilani. And Kivu. Snuffed out the danger. And De Rossi. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Peralta. Down the middle. A good cross could get the winner here. He crosses it in. Into the danger area. The defence has done well so far.
Bang pakai matri.
Totti.
Ini Motelika bro.
And it's in the net. Goal. They've been holding out well till now, but finally they've...
Lagi Motelika bro.
They somehow managed to contain the opposition's attack, but they've given the goal away, Trevor, at last.
Well, they shouldn't let themselves think.
The referee's whistle goes, and that's it. It's always shattering to lose, but I think they can still be very proud of their performance here. They've played some wonderful football, and that is acknowledged certainly by their fans, who are cheering them to the hilt here. After a loss like that, Trevor, do you think there are any lessons they can now learn?
I think so, Peter. You can always learn from every game, and this shouldn't be an exception, despite the loss.
And with that, is just about to get underway, so we'll be watching it with you.
Hello, Peter. It's a pleasure to be here at this stadium. Let's see things get underway.
There's the whistle, and let's hope for one heck of a match. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. Nesta and Gattuso. Here's Maldini. They give away possession. How about this?
Well, he didn't catch it, but he did make it safe by punching it out of play.
Tosses it short to a teammate. Cambiasso. And he takes the return. Made no attempt to play the ball. Seedorf. Filippo Inzaghi. Dealt with the threat expertly. 15 minutes gone in the first half. Free kick given by the referee. Sends it back to him. And Javier Zanetti. The cross takes a deflection off the defender, so corner is given. Looks to catch them off guard. Wonderfully won there. Possession lost there. Dejan Stankovic. Here's Cambiasso. Get the ball back. And Figo. Dejan Stankovic. Here's Adriano. Well read and intercepted. A chance. Really poor defending. Traps the ball neatly. A decent ball in. Well, he tried the shot but failed to deliver on target. Cambiasso. They're just not clicking with each other. There's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score.
Well, some tight marking from the defence paid off there.
Here's Gattuso. And Seedorf. Here's Kaká. Attack came to nothing. Finds himself in the box. And Gattuso. Here's Kaká. And Cafu. Here's Nesta. And Seedorf. Breaking through. Here's Cafu. Figo. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing room. And I would think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. The second 45 minutes of football kicks off, and how will this one pan out? They've switched sides for the second half. Here's Adriano. They're still on the attack here. A sighted goal here. A quick reaction from the keeper there to punch it out. Corner. Lays it short to a teammate. Needs a sighted goal. The defence will have to be on its toes with this throw. Here's another corner. Lays it on the ground. The defence has done well so far. And Kaká. Amoroso. Jankulovski. Looking for space down the left-hand side. They're moving well down the left-hand side.
It looks like a good ball in. There's another chance to get the ball in.
Seedorf! That was close to the corner flag. And Samuel. Here's Grosso.
It was the through ball that set the move up on the left.
Cafu. Here's Maldini. Seedorf. And Cafu. Pirlo. Here's Kaká. Wins the ball, great defending. Almost 75 minutes have gone. And Gattuso. Here's Maldini. To the man in space. Possession maintained, chance here. Kaka!
And the keeper has it.
Kaka keeps the ball in a very promising position. Solid defence in the box. And Maldini. Here's Gattuso. Neither side able to find a goal here with the final whistle approaching. Latched onto that through ball. What can he do from here? And that sails way wide of the left post.
The striker just couldn't produce that bit of magic on this occasion. I'd be sorry not to have made better use of that chance.
Down the middle. Great defending there. There's the whistle. It ends in a draw here, and other than the lack of a winner, the match itself was a terrific one for the neutrals, with plenty of passion and excitement. It really was an entertaining game, Trevor.
Oh yes, Peter, it was a great game. Very entertaining with a lot of scoring chances. Let's hope we see more like that this season.
That's it for tonight's match. Just remains for me, Peter Brackley, to thank Trevor Brooking beside me.
Well, it's been great being here, Peter.
And from the two of us, good night. As we get underway, a full-throated roar from the fans to urge their respective teams on. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. And Figo arrives in the box. Locatelli win possession here. Needs to test the keeper here. Adriano safely into the keeper's gloves. And Figo and Ibrahimovic just needs a yard. It's there. It's the first goal of the game. 15 minutes played. He tucked it away superbly into the right-hand corner. I think many of these clubs' followers will be sorry they didn't turn up for this one. They scored at such an early stage of the game, Trevor.
Yes, they look confident.
Do you think this will open the game up now, Trevor?
Absolutely. It should make things a lot more interesting. I'd be surprised if we don't see more goals.
Hold on to possession here. He has to do better than that. Figo. Vergasola. Candela. Negro. Daversa. Castaldello. Attack came to nothing. Dealt with the threat expertly. That lacks accuracy.
This looks like a promising cross.
He has to do better than that. Locatelli. Daversa. Worked really hard to get the ball back there.
Oh, this looks threatening.
Ibrahimovic.
The goalkeeper pushed it away for safety, but has conceded a corner.
Goes short, catches him off guard. Ibrahimovic! Goal! They're now 2 goals up. Just before the break. Great goal from the forward. I think both sets of fans will be shouting louder now for different reasons.
That just underlined the quality of their attack.
Well, it's a pleasure to watch a team in this kind of form.
Absolutely, Peter. I think the opposition could learn a few lessons from this.
The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. Trevor, what do you make of the game so far?
Well, neither side's really settled into much of a rhythm. Hopefully that will change.
We kick off, and let's hope the second half can produce an exciting half of football. They've switched sides for the second half. Here's Cambiasso. And Figo.
That was a poor pass.
Candela. Locatelli. Vergasola. Now the defender read it well. He continues his run down the left. Well worked to win the ball. And Dejan Stankovic. Moving up the field, stretching the play. Nice work to keep possession too. Locatelli. Daversa. Still him. Finds a teammate. He's gone for goal. Well, he just leaned back and put that ball well clear of the goal.
Well, I think the defence has got to start asking questions of themselves there. They let him get in the shot unchallenged.
And Javier Zanetti. Clear by the defender. Locatelli. Alberto. Won the ball well. He goes on himself. What will he do now? They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Turns defence into attack there. When possession, the attack came to nothing. Slides it through. And Ibrahimovic. Finds him well. He continues his run down the right. We're into the last 5 minutes.
Now it's their turn to threaten the goal.
Ibrahimovic! Perhaps he couldn't control it, but it's wide of the left post.
He knows that you have to keep making chances on goal. Unfortunately, that wasn't accurate enough.
Chiesa. Works the keeper here. The ref ends the game, and a huge roar from the crowd. A brilliant win. The players are ecstatic here, and so, of course, are the fans. It really was a magnificent performance today. So, Trevor, unsurprisingly, they've come out as winners.
Yes, the supporters will be delighted with the win. I can't wait to watch this lot again, I've got to say.
So our live coverage comes to an end this evening, and all that remains is for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
Thanks, Peter. What a game it was.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye, and we'll see you at the next game. Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. And Javier Zanetti. That one is intercepted. Nesto. Veronica. Great work to win the ball. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Just caught him. Nesto. Possession maintained here. Would an attack down the right side be worth it? Well, he comes her up now. Receives the ball. The defender did well to block the cross. It's out for a corner. It's into the middle. A good ball in might give us the opening goal. It's for goal! Well held by the keeper. Canassa. Giosa. 15 minutes left of the first half. Still going. The defender was quick to see this one. Great ball through. Can he test the keeper? Nesto. Ball given away there. Real chance here. The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there, but the defence reacted well. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Cambiasso! And a punch away by the keeper there sends it behind for a corner kick. Plays it into feet. Dejan Stankovic. They get to have another go. Maybe this time they can't make it count. Plays it on the ground. Dejan Stankovic. Off target. He sent it wide of the left post.
I think he knew what he was doing, but just couldn't pull it off.
Canassa. De Rosa. Cut out well. To the man in space. Dejan Stankovic. Oh, it's in! What a goal! There's the opener. In first half injury time, he tucked it away superbly into the right-hand corner. The team came up trumps and pleased their massive following here today.
They really have deserved this, haven't they, Trevor?
There's the whistle for the end of the first half. And both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. So the players return to the dressing room in this second leg match. How do you see it so far, Trevor?
Well, having the lead on aggregate at this point will really fire them up for the second half. I'm looking forward to it.
We kick off. Let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried on into the second. Neither manager has seen fit to make any substitutions. Nesto. Will he hit the target? Nesto. Aeronica. Carobio. He has to do better than that. Giosa. Nesto. Bursts forward. Can he create something here? And Ibrahimovic. Looking for space down the left-hand side. Just needs a yard.
Attackers have to follow up at every opportunity, and I think they missed out there.
Goes short, catches him off guard. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Bad challenge there, free kick given. Adriano. He's carried the ball forward. Sneaks into the penalty area. Slid out wide. Got the ball in, but no one could make a connection. Cambiasso!
And the ball ends up in the keeper's gloves.
Figo. Carobio. Can he get the room he needs? And Vieira.
That was a poor pass.
Could be a chance here. They're defending well, very well indeed. He tries his luck. Keeper couldn't take it cleanly. It's gone behind though for a corner. It's sailing across the face of goal. Anxious moments on the manager's bench there. Could have been a costly mistake. De Rosa. Into the penalty area. The defence has done well so far. Stop the attack dead there. The referee brings an end to the game. They move through to the third round. So all that all remains for me to do is to say that we've reached the end of our coverage this afternoon. Many thanks to Trevor beside me.
That's been great fun, Peter.
And from myself, Peter Brackley, Trevor Brooking, and all the team at Konami, goodbye.
Gak kena. Oke, tahun 2019 cok negrane opo nya
There's a whistle, and let's hope for one heck of a match. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. Got the man there, surely. Yep, free kick is given. Ball one here. Condrea. Brienza. Gets it in space. Wins possession to stop the attack. Looking for support now. There's the whistle, and the flag is up. He was just called offside there. Batsali. Ball given away there. 15 minutes gone. Kept it well, still on the attack. Surely this one. It's in! Goal! They're in front. That was a well-timed volley. They scored at such an early stage of the game. 1-0, but can they hang on to this lead? And Cambiasso. And Adriano. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Figo! The keeper's got it. Di Michele. They picked him out neatly. Keeper couldn't take it cleanly. It's gone behind though for a corner. It's sailing across the face of goal. Ball not given away here. Launches it high. Back to the keeper. Diana. Di Michele. Win possession here. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Good interception here. To the man in space. Arrives in the box. Great interception to break that one up. The difference of 1 goal here with the half-time break coming up. They need to equalise, and good service here might set it up. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Sturdy defence here. Dejan Stankovic. Adriano. Oh, it's in. What a goal. They're back on level terms with an equalising goal. In first half injury time. You don't see that too often.
So it'll be interesting to see if they can build on the momentum from that and get another.
Goal apiece, the score's level at 1-1. Diana. Condrea. Paravicini. Biava. The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. Is 1-1 a fair scoreline, Trevor?
Well, from what I've seen so far, Peter, I think it is. They did well to pull back the goal as they did. And
the second 45 minutes of football kicks off, but how will this one pan out? Neither manager has seen fit to make any substitutions. Della Fiore. Here's Vieira. Adriano. This puts the defence under real pressure on the right.
it was a good attempt, but it was not what he wanted.
Not quite what he was looking for. Wonderfully won there. There's a threatening through ball.
And the ball ends up in the keeper's gloves.
15 minutes into the second half. Re-enter. Paravicini. Don't give it away there. Worked really hard to get the ball back then. Now it's a great chance for a counter-attack.
That was all set up by the through ball.
And a wasted opportunity there. Poor effort.
Peter, the goalkeeper, did everything right there. But he'll be having words with his defence, that's for sure.
Di Michele. Ibrahimovic. Breaking through. What will he do now? And it's in the net! Goal! They finally turned it around. One more goal for the league leader. The lack of support didn't affect their ability to score. Their supporters are... So that will have lifted their spirits. Just a one-goal lead, though. Biava. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Condrea. Di Michele. Collects the ball nicely. That is sloppy play. Yeah, he was offside there, to the massive relief of the opposition defenders. Here's Vieira. Keep possession. Diana. He's on the rampage. He's in the box. And the shot comes in. Drives it to the middle. Brings it under control. Within shooting range. The goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball. Della Fiore. Diana. Up goes the roar and the match is over. They come away with a win here after some tremendous work in every department, really. Such a well-deserved result, and their manager will be very, very proud of them. It's their second consecutive win. They have done very well to come from being a goal down to win the match.
Oh, exactly, Peter. They've worked hard, never gave up, and as a result, they've got their reward. A very fine display.
And they certainly earned that win. Hold on to your seats. This could be one heck of a ride. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Natali.
It's a great chance.
And a punch away by the keeper there sends it behind for a corner kick. Touches it short to a teammate. Ibrahimovic! Will he find the space? Held by the keeper. Gets it. Receives it in space. "15 minutes gone. Figo. The defender was quick to see this one. Here's Vieira. They're keeping it tight here. Get the ball back. Felipe. Pinzi. All one here. Nope, it's been cut out. Obodo. 15 minutes left of the first half. The defender was quick to see this one. Well, one there. Chance in the box. Another chance. Booted to safety. Reads it well. Here's Figo. And Ibrahimovic. Adriano. The keeper makes it safe, but gives away the corner. Plays it short to a teammate. Ibrahimovic. They're defending well, very well indeed. Cambiasso. Ball not given away here. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing rooms, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. Trevor, what do you make of the game? They kick off. Let's see how the players on both sides respond to their half-time team talks. Blatant foul there. They've switched sides for the second half. Wonderfully won there. Natali. And he lays it back. Ball stolen away. Chance here. Needs to find the target here. Not a bad shot, but it's over.
Well, it exposed a hole in the defence. He'll be sorry he didn't score.
Obodo. And he's looking to play it into the channel. They've opened up the defence with a great through ball. Can he keep it going? Into the penalty area. The referee has given a corner kick. It's into the face of goal. Can they keep defending like that? To the man in space. Here's real danger.
Safely stopped by the keeper.
And Ibrahimovic. A good cross might give the first goal. Could get a shot away. Couldn't put it away there, but not a bad effort.
Well, there were other options, but he decided to go it alone. I think a bad decision, perhaps.
Damiano Zanoni. Di Natale. And he goes for it. What about this? Reasonable effort, but lacked accuracy.
I think he may have taken his eye off the ball then. It's flat when a striker stays focused in those situations.
Dejan Stankovic. Within shooting range. And that's good defensive play, picking up the loose ball and putting it into touch. The keeper will be relieved as well. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. And Vieira. Could be a chance here. Stop the attack well. Neither side managing a goal so far. And we are approaching the final whistle. Plays it into space behind the defence. Can he shoot? Ibrahimovic. It's in, brilliant. That could decide it.
Anjay, cool.
Just a few minutes before the end of the game. His sharp instincts paid off for that goal. That's just what the game needed. Now we're in for a great finish. You can't help but stand and admire when you see finishing of that calibre.
Well, it was magnificent. Absolutely.
They've got in front with not long to go in the game. They must be favourites now, Trevor.
If I was a betting man, I'd expect them to win from here. They just need to keep it tight at the back.
Morrow. Kept possession well on the attack here. Traps the ball neatly. Will he get a shot away? The ref ends the game and a huge roar from the crowd. They've managed a victory here after having played out of their skins today. An absolutely fantastic performance, which will have done their manager proud and thrilled their supporters. It's their third win on the bounce. So, Trevor, unsurprisingly, they've come out as winners.
Yes, the supporters will be delighted with the win. I can't wait to watch this lot again, I've got to say.
That brings us to the end of our coverage this evening. So thank you, Trevor, for joining me.
I've really enjoyed it, Peter. A good evening's football.
And we'll see you at the next match. Goodbye.